are you?
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
Who are you?
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
are you?
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
Who are you?
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
Okay, we back with more. I don't know why I'm about to say Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know why I'm about to say that shit. We are back. Yeah, basically. What? Okay. I'm reading something I saw. I'm like, was he on like a podcast with him? The fuck? All right, we back. Sorry. So we back with some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2. So I'll show you my character. I'm a woman now. Bad bitches stands up. Oh shit! I be saying funny shit, then I don't be recording it. God damn it! There you go. I can't say no more. Fuck it up. Never mind. So I'm playing as this character. I am using mods. I should put mods on this shit. Yeah, I should just do that. I forgot. Let me put mods. Hold on, let me correct myself. Because technically I am input with mods. Because technically I am playing with mod. This right here is a skin mod that I'm playing with. This somebody created it and I liked it. So I say fuck it. Let me just use it for my character. And the fuck are we doing? My bad. That's what I really do hate. There we go. Now I got a more better control with my controls. Let me see. Nope. That's so stupid. I don't know why I got stuck with my P. So that wasn't even a P. That was a stupid. That was a P. Okay, so it's talking about some encoding overload bullshit. Oh, whatever. But yeah, I changed my go. I changed everything. I changed my go. I cheated. I'm just gonna not even bullshit. I made my cat super powerful. I don't make it super powerful. Level up. There's technically no like you becoming stronger and shit like that. I just didn't feel like doing all this extra shit, so I just decided to say fuck it. Cause I feel like this game. I mean, shit. I'm gonna do that with any RPG game. I'm not playing. I'm sorry, but I ain't playing no more RPG game fairly anymore. Like if I'm playing on PC and there's a mod, I'm most likely gonna upgrade my character fast as fuck. I don't got time to no grinding, no slow grind, no bump and grind. I ain't doing all that shit. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm just I just not for it no more. And I'm like, then what's the point of playing the game? To enjoy myself, you bitch. Okay, that was very aggressive. I'm sorry. I actually am sorry that time. I'm definitely am sorry about that. Like they're a little bit too aggressive. That bitch in the end of the and the part of it was a little bit aggressive. I'm like, damn, I had to stop myself a little bit. But I'm not about to. I don't know. Like I said, I've been playing games. I've been grinding before and all this shit. I'm not in the mood to. Play a game, define grind and all that shit for. I'm like, you know what? I just kind of just want to play the game. And depending on the game, I will do what I need to do. Ew, it's smoking.
You want a party?
I do not want to eat you, but I want the points. Come on, big boy. Ew, that sound good. I hate saying that. All right. Ain't so nobody around. Put nobody around. I always fuck that up every fucking time.
Spare.
Well, yeah, basically, I'm just using mods. I just don't feel like doing any other things that I normally do. And plus, I ain't not like how the level system is this bitch. Like, oh, well, depending on how many points you put, that how many, I don't like, Mo, no. We ain't doing that shit today. Not with me here. Cause I'm a cheat. Cause I'm a cheater. Nah, bitch, get a job. And you need more than $1. I don't know what the fuck you talking about $1. This is 2024. You need more than $1. Shit, let me suck your blood. I'll give you 25 cents each drop. Busting in this bitch like I own that hoe. That flusher right there, but I ain't gonna talk to it right now. I'm gonna go in the back, cause I forgot to get this one thing, which is the cross. I thought I'd get that on my own time, but I got it last time, so I ain't fine forget. Fletcher.
Back again, are we?
Yep.
My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal.
That's good.
Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
If I have the...
Oh, it's not just for me. The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and
I am not interested in him.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Well, we cannot let the new prince down, can we?
Oh, that's the one with niggas that be stabbing each other. Okay. So that's what it means by, okay, so you could meet people and know people. I mean.
Later, perhaps.
Who the fuck on fuck with this dude? I'm sorry, but that nigga been this in the fucking 1940s. Okay, so it posed to. I mean, can I see what mission I gotta do? Okay, that's fucking annoying. I do not like that. I wish there was something more to it. But how do I do the mission that I just got? Oh, there's a side missions? Wait, side missions are... Oh, I went to a main mission. Oh, I fucked up already. God damn it, look at me. I'm trying to do a side mission. You know me, I'm a side hoe.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
I think that's the graffiti they were talking about. And I didn't feel like doing all that shit too. This ain't a game where you just do stuff like this for. It isn't. Because the game kind of mentioned a couple of things to be for that. But I think that the game really shining at is the dialogue, to be honest. The game got good dialogue. Definitely not for fucking Seattle. Now you cold. Oh shit! Look at that. This place is dusty as shit. Oh, you got some arcades. Oh, that's a swordfish. What's up, fool?
Здравей. I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Hey, wake up
Some,
too.
yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course, I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap, You should find him easily.
I have the scent. Can you help me
So
recover
who
my
you?
knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Oh,
Of course.
in the back hacking. That was what I was before.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
I mean, if you like the reptilian look type niggas, then yeah. I do not fuck with the outfit. But I fuck with this though. What the hell? I hope they're not made by humans. Interesting. The fuck? It is like a crab. Oh, bitch, you weird.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
Oh, she a Toreador.
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet?
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Alright, let's get it over with.
I really don't like the Toreador shit. It's just that the outfits are pretty clean. And the only thing about them I like is the outfits.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Well, to me, it seemed like it got about...
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh? Oh, hey, since you're here...
That's
for this
a good
piece I'm
point.
making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
No, we don't like how
I
she
will let
dressed.
you get back to your work.
Okay, so
Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
basically she's looking for collectibles. So him and the other dude want collectibles. So I'm guessing that half of these missions I'm gonna get is about collectible missions. So, cause the one's cameras.
Aha! You are keeping...
Take care, Nico.
Nigga was part of assassination people. They said don't break it. Okay.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead. I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of... books. She's supposed to help you.
Here. I don't...
Kill for a coffee.
I gotta be a stalker.
Isn't anybody sleeping out here?
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Who, me?
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. You won't get hurt. Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Good thing you wanted to rob me. I think the game was gonna be stupid that I couldn't do shit. Cause you can keep walking in the main area, the open area. I can forget. I can try in darkness, but I'm not sure that's gonna make people notice that I did something wrong or not. I'm not sure.
Good to see you still in one piece. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
So does he keep on doing it?
Is there someone?
I need to consult my list of...
Okay, so it just happened in there.
Well,
So I get elixir, then I get money. Gotcha. Oh, sex shop.
You looking for a fight, you fancy-looking fuck?
Our encounter shall be so...
You're gonna be real ugly.
Got your bitch ass. Oh, I already know this play. I fucked it up. Oh, is that the club? Does this place need to be at? I think so.
Well, no. Not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry. They won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
You don't like me. Actually, because I wanted this.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
I still need...
Can't say I...
I need 100. I see when we want that taunt, cause that shit's funny as shit. To put a mid figure up, nigga drop his weapon. That interesting way to get new outfits is by doing shit like this, which is interesting. And that's not just noticing, like, depending on what you unlock is the outfit type you get. So you don't get the first one, you just get it. And that's an interesting info too. So you, like, if you want a certain outfit, you could just kind of just
guess and hope you get the one that you want. I know that doesn't sound too exciting the way I said it, but I think that's kind of interesting. There's a lot of people kissing the motherfucking cold. I don't be getting that shit. Okay, I know where I'm at. I also got to play Borderlands 4 so I can play the DLC. Not DLC, but the holiday shit. Wait, what somebody see from the heck I see me flying? Then what happens?
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
If her lips is moving, she lying. I thought like, which lips, nigga?
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Forgive me, but are you ill?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no.
I feel like he bullshitting.
Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Like she bullshitting like that song.
I didn't sent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I can't jump.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, lose new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Have a good night.
There we are.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, it's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou will turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Okay. Oh, that's easy.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
You ain't too pretty for a beating.
I will
You know,
That's a dumbass. Oh, there goes somebody. Nope, that's not somebody. That's a thing.
Bad night to our heels.
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
I will hurt.
wish I had a bigger coat.
My pimp's gonna kill you! Stay away! Don't hurt me!
Oh,
Damn, that nigga's nosy as shit, but. Excuse me. The reason why I was running with the way I was because I didn't want the cops to stop me.
What the fuck do you want, you gaudy fuck?
Shall I?
There we go. I'm too uptown. I'm gonna need to go back down here.
Yeah? What? Whoa, A6.
We could have.
Fuck. Let's keep away from the cars. I got some.
Nah, come here, bitch.
Feel free to bite them. Nice to have a few marks.
No worry. Yeah, we gonna bite you. I'm gonna go this way.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Miss Dawn. I wouldn't think it'd be this hard to find somebody. Nah, pink. Wait, did I just went to the circle? Yo, I swear to God, this shit look like up here. I feel like when in the circle had fucked up because of the same shit, but it turned out it wasn't. Better go find some dick, nigga.
Oh no, I don't carry any money with me.
Perhaps I shall meet you.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Take you to Xander Clove.
I would leave.
That's it.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
I'm giving it blood. Taking way more longer than I needed to be. But there's also nobody in the damn street too. That's the crazy thing about it.
Snow better clear up soon. Need to get back out there. No taxis, no buses.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
That's right. Hard to be a gigolo.
Mo, what the fuck the next body at? God damn. That's the one that I hate too about games that want to do this whole free roam, like you guys check for yourself. I don't see shit.
Out of my way.
Here, I don't freeze.
Okay.
I smell from home.
Oh my fucking god. It shouldn't be this hard to find one fucking person. Mo, I don't see him.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
I'm gonna look it up, cause this shit's stupid. I can't even find the shit. I'm looking around. So this is random? Oh my lord. I think that's it.
I'm not sure if we...
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to...
That is our
That took too long.
found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure.
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Oh, she gonna die soon. You know when people say that shit, like, oh, that's for me to handle, they mostly die.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
What's your name?
Phyre. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
I'm probably kill her, damn.
Check it out. Why do I always have to check? Nothing.
Check it out.
Just another
I'll owe
creepy
you one.
night. All right.
You'll pay for that. Help me out. Fuck this. Jesus, get you. Hello? You go down.
Get bitch up over here. I'm kind of confused on also, do each like family clan got different like punching animations? Because I feel like this is definitely not the same one that I use. Well, that's kind of long. God damn.
Come out, you piece of shit.
What you fucking say?
Gotta reload. Ready for this?
I've dealt with honest troublemaker. Nice work.
And I really like how the body just disappears. That's really cool though. Oh yeah, flesh a bitch ass. Who else I gotta meet up? Gotta meet up with home. I'm gonna go to The Walking Dead, cause you know somebody expecting me.
You got nothing. You're going down. Too slow.
Come on, bitch.
You're gonna pay for that. Ready for this? I'm fucking ready.
Oh, you ready, bitch?
Hello? Damn it! Damn it!
Okay, that's interesting. So if I dodge from left and right, I could do a kick.
Left, then right, then another left.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
You out here stealing? I can't feed you in front of people. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I want you to run. Run for me. Make that left. Make that left. Damn it. Where are we going? There we go. That's what I want you to do. There you go. Nobody gonna know no better. All they think is gonna be two people getting on the cemetery to try and get freaky. That's all we is. That's all we are.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Give me a minute, baby.
Introduce ourselves. You may call me Mrs. Thorne.
Oh wait, so she became a vampire. What she got? Well, oh, that sucks.
Advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower
Yes, ma'am.
informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. We had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity.
Just fuck me up, goddamn.
That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
Of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Okay, Grandma. I ain't bad for no damn grandma. Got me fucked
What
up.
is your role here?
Well,
Trying to get some
I run a
grandma
free
bussy.
service, which is really just a front for my
Gussy.
secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
What's man powers again? Oh yeah. I kind of want this one.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss
I will see it done. Be well.
Be right back, babe. This ain't even a short walk. It's a hike. So this is one of the mods too, where people don't get crazy when I do some shit like that. Thought this shit gonna be at the lobby. Oh.
This is for you. What? Oh.
I was so confused. I'm like, I thought Sexy Pope in the lobby.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
I confess. Oh, I hear Miss P.
I look forward.
Never mind. I guess I was wrong. What was that in the corner?
Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But...
What?
There is... one thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I mean, it's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes.
But it is more than...
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's... a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first... met, so to speak.
Let's take some ghouls. Oh, she looks thin a little
really
bit.
Taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Let's go save some ghouls. bitch.
Ready for this? Help me! Too close for you?
Keep on kicking me, bitch.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Please, let me go!
Yeah, damn it! Over here!
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go somewhere else. Okay. Fine.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
I swear, sometimes I feel like the jump is off a little bit. Like the jump in that pole be high enough. I think that's it.
Please, my work is important.
Looks to be another of their events.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Why did the bunch of saints advance?
I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around us.
I was just processing an important sample. I'm on a deadline.
Sophia sent me.
Oh, this might look different.
It's over. You can go home.
She did?
What the fuck's up with that hairstyle for that black woman? Why does this give me RoboCop vibes? I just realized that I never thought put my hand up like this art design looks so familiar, and that what the fuck it is, RoboCop.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sheriff, you're back.
I was growing rather accustomed to your doting attentions. Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
So why do I want to do this shit? I was a notorious criminal. I made myself noble. I don't like being noble. No, mobility suck dick. I don't care.
I was Grand Vizir. I'm guessing because of who I picked. Cause the crown, that's the I guess that's my pick of my own home. So normally the people who are, I guess, my clan are criminals, nobles, or grand viziers, which I feel like that's a more religion thing because in that outfit that was show. But I'm needed, so I'm not picking that one or the noble because the noble is born to me. So let's go with
I earned
criminal.
something of a reputation in the underbelly of Constantinople. For that, I was feared, respected, and ultimately obeyed.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they
roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit, but if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
I'll be right back. My bad for taking too long. My stomach was hurting. I ain't had much choice. Alright. Got me a monster. Finally wake myself up. Yes, sir. I hate that I had to click. Oh, we gotta click over. Okay.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
You're becoming quite the...
You have a pleasant...
I got one more mission, which is with these people who technically I pissed off.
Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
This is my money, so fuck off.
Just need a big score.
Got you, dumbass. Don't sound like you joined it. Oh, freaky ass boy. So I hope this monster actually give me some energy and not hurt my stomach. Cause I'm not. I technically avoid energy drinks when I'm like feel like I'm super sleepy. Cause I'm pretty sure it's sleep deprived that fucking me up. But then I'm like I got sleep.
Katsumi's place. We're checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
They did not. I've been here before.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Somewhat.
Didn't expect this.
She should be a doctor.
Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
I mean, I kind of don't see the reason why not to. Definitely when
Stevens then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Yeah, so basically, I didn't see the point of like being hostile to somebody that just wouldn't talk. Definitely somebody that wanted to help out. Because it didn't seem like she wanted to do anything. Because really, if she wanted to fight, she just could, fought me while somewhat being weaker to fight like Wildfire Benny or some shit like that. But if this is just, like I said, this is just a conversation, then why not have that conversation with somebody? Definitely if it means betterment of the city and her own children. And she got a point too, like it kind of sucked that these people getting caught in this crossfire just because.
Probably nothing.
Jesus Christ! Get him! Over here!
Gotta reload!
Where'd you go?
Hang in there, Nomad.
There's no time!
Man, you better feed me back. Why all y'all got fucking shotguns? Motherfuckers. They kind of make me want to pick the first one. I can't go through that one. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a mod that help me with my jumping.
We're getting close.
I feel like jumping this game some ass.
Troublemakers.
Like for the idea to be like a vampire, like I'm supposed to be that strong, but yet I can't even jump too high enough.
Hey! Is Ricky still at the park? He's missing all the fun!
The park, huh?
The hell? Over here! Got him here! Go down!
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Can't climb up there. I'm so confused because clearly I'm breaking the camber, but yet it forced me to do it in the middle of everywhere. You know what I mean? Like it forced me to do it in mid. Yeah, this mission structure is really fucking stupid. So how the fuck you want me to not break it, but then also take care of it by not having showing my powers?
Help! They're crazy! They're not even trying to hide.
We take no shit.
Strength in numbers!
Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. There's another scroll. Anarchs have been here.
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Hello? Damn it!
Shit, me! I need help! Yeah. Nice try. They'll be back. I'll be ready. Come out and get your...
Damn it! Over here!
Bitch.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things. Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get it.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
That ain't my business. Yeah.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Well, the Bruja take care of their own. I don't want to bring to Kasumi, because I don't know if he gonna be safe there or not. Maybe for some, but not everybody. I don't want to put him some shit like that. But I'm not sure if Suki gonna help him too, because he's just obligated because they brought because he don't fight. Maybe the same
Then
thing.
you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Phyre. I'll see you around.
They could gonna bring a damn AK-47 and shit. Son of a bitch.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
True shit.
That's right. This fucking thing.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Who needs saving? Thin Bloods?
Yeah, plus others besides. Anyone who ain't got nowhere else to go. Well, that's Seattle for me. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a cammie. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cammie. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
I mean, technically I did everything already. Go ahead and level up real quick. At least 5 hours.
Pleasant night. What brings you to my garden?
Can we talk about reawakening some of my forgotten skills?
Yeah, I thought you might ask that.
Well, motherfucker, you start right.
Looking to refresh your memory, are ya? You're gonna need some more of my blood. Prost. All coming back to you now, is it? Go have some fun.
I will come back.
It's just more useful for this one than the other one. And this one is cool, but sometimes I can't get like multiple people into it. Let me just go a bit, actually. I ain't that far away.
I wonder if the piece is too subtle.
I would like your...
Let's give it a... So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patient's juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. I think that worked. Careful, you might be...
I wish you the best.
There we go. Kind of wild as shit, kind of dressing like this in the cold, but I mean, he doesn't like me. I should go here real quick. Let me get some more blood real quick.
This is my money, so fuck off.
Oh yeah. Damn, the light fucking on my jewelry a little bright.
It's not what it looks like.
Like you stealing?
Get the fuck away from me!
You know what? When I have time, I'm gonna figure this shit out. So I don't have to keep doing this shit. Cause it's only getting 100 points each time is fucking ridiculous. But to me, this is kind of ridiculous to do all this shit for only 100 points. It don't really seem much worth it. So I'm definitely going to look on some mods for this shit to make something like a little more tangible. Cause this shit is not tangible. This shit is really, I hate doing this shit often, like gathering points. Then the game developer be knowing that shit and they just be doing it because they could. I'm like, come on now. Definitely like how often and how it supposed to be done. Like it's not like you could just do it and call it a day. Like dead ass people is just going to just be like, oh my god, you doing this thing. Unless it's a mod that I could just like nobody give a fuck if I'm feeding. And I would do it anyway, cause like okay, nobody care about my powers. I'm feeding, I'm eating people type of shit. So like you might as well to keep doing it. I think we're gonna go to another story though.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? It's the rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past. Capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Phyre. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, This one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but is still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout.
I actually kind of like this, and the whole conversation with a piece of paper.
Yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
You doing okay? I'm a little... Anyone ever tell... Farewell.
See.
All the doors
Any
open.
news, Detective? You've come.
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Please, stay here. Make yourself comfortable. My colleagues might be a little unsanitary, but you can always trust a police officer. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks? Obviously. Trust them to lose paperwork? Naturally. Trust them to get irritated when you purloin their supply of paper clips to construct a vital scale model of a crime scene? Always. Anyway, you'll be safer here, within this magical circle of trust.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay, so she went to the Glacier and she tried to go to the Moxie.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Verona remembered the beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate. Seattle.
I can't a little bit. Look, I keep. There you go.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set
Philomena.
of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Okay, somebody stole the file.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It... Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I went down to the Dutch.
Mr. Guru.
Well, now.
Shall we
Well, why not?
Well, there's Detective.
It's a long...
I don't know why I can't have face tattoos.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an investigation, Silky? The official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders, or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I...
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on a goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Oh, he's very aggressive.
Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Beer was cheap at the Hole in... and Johnny's, having a cold one, maybe. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Verona said she'd been... Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up. Verona... I know you're busy, but...
I'm glad you're here. Shh.
Well, you have certainly healed me. This city needs your care.
Come to me if you're...
I headed down.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year. I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. I headed down to the old... There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national... How about emails?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box. It is the picture most like an envelope, just to the left of the...
Just tell...
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there,
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe
what the fuck did even went on?
Hey there, Goop.
The siren.
Ooh. I have a...
You can...
Is that the light of hope in your eye?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Pawn shop.
I had it.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Understandable.
Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I wonder... Ben... I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name.
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important. He knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Let's see what happens.
I wondered...
A lot of goddamn walking. I wish I could teleport.
Jesus, it's cold.
Just need a big score.
Food, drink, whatever you...
Well, look who crawled out of their pit.
It was a mite overzealous.
Of course you... And your boss.
That is?
Who can say...
What's spinning?
You need new material. Nothing much.
Season 3 of...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good luck.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I'm leaving you now.
Oops.
What do you want?
I'm hot up. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
it doesn't matter. Just keep your...
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on... Apologies.
Any news?
The law takes its sweet... I found...
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not, but how did you...
I didn't sell it, I swear. But...
It's nothing to worry about.
Well then. Good night to...
I realize the conversation... I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but nope, had nothing to say.
I've got nothing...
This wasn't good. What's... Believe me, but...
Yeah.
Gotta redo it again.
I knew you were a man. See you soon.
Good night.
Forget.
Any news?
The law takes... You made it... I am...
What? Oh.
I'm trying to catch a killer here.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. Granted, it's a mite less likely here.
If it's real, the locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this Twinny, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Oh, so they looking for his sister, not her.
As I need to get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. I didn't think that wasn't gonna speak to me.
Lovely to see you again, sir.
Same old same.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it.
Aw.
Bouncing. Small things.
Oh, that's... Please?
No way.
There she is. I hope business is good, my dear.
Why, if it isn't the... I knew it.
Man, she look like a crackhead. Like a cracker bud.
No one quite keep safe.
Go do your...
I thought I was on the right lines already.
Lovely to see you.
Same old...
So I hear. I'd like you to know...
Thank you, citizen. Well,
of course. Enjoy your evening.
Oh. Got a moment for an old...
I am all...
Could I...
A little fill up real quick.
I hope you're still...
I can't.
Uh-oh.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium,
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wander.
There is a killer on the... I want to make sure that her sister, her twin...
A twin? I see. A match.
I guess I could introduce you. You know.
Oh, very well.
Okay, there we go.
She should be
I was kind of
upstairs
scared.
in
I'm like,
the
goddamn.
VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
This broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smell something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
It took me a little bit longer, but it's so much back and forth. That's why it took me so a little longer than it normally would.
Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
What the hell did it go?
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems
That shit a baddie.
same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. Cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you 2 are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, I'm an adept juggler. Whether balls, or important clues, or, you know, facts.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I should do the rounds.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
I have another thing.
If you got a question, spit it out.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Gideon just told me that you're concerned.
God damn that overstepping kook. This is why your sire makes people nervous, fella. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
See you around.
Sure.
Well,
that's all right. It's just a flashback to the guy who is
but you're hardly private.
forgot the dude name.
Right?
Alien. This is going back in time, talking to the same people who was like alive for so long.
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective? I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The Phyre, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up.
Moment of your...
That's something interesting?
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Hello again.
Need a break?
Stay. Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
I...
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Good speaking to both of you.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
again, Isaac. I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Liu? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I'll be right back. I kind of want to add a few mods real quick. Check it out, but I'll be right back. I should be fast with it. Well, I hope I'll be fast with it.
Okay, we back. We are back. I believe they work now. That shit works now. Okay. Do some side missions. Got my side hoe. Oh, but it works too.
About time.
What are you doing here?
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, Viz?
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Might as well. Nobody here to see me.
Come in.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. I hope your night...
There we go. That motherfucking jump.
Holy!
Here!
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Need someone to warm you up tonight? This is gonna be sweet. This evening just keeps getting better and better. Can't wait to show you some of my tricks. So, lovely night for romance. See you taking.
And you walk a little more faster because, you know, speed is up.
Anywhere to be for a while. I'll follow your lead.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
It's not what it looks like. Stay back!
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
Help! Someone help!
God damn, got stuck.
Someone! Please! Help! Get the fuck away from me! Please!
Oh, nobody around. No, that mod not working. But it never that made sense because every point is 100 regardless. So I'm assuming that every feeding is 100, meaning that no matter what I get points. But I guess that didn't work out the way I thought it would. But oh well.
It is good to see you. I hear you visited. Here, I have found a...
Be well.
Get off me!
Got you, dumbass. Next, we're going to The Walking Dead. See what's up with them. What's up, Grandma?
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
Fuck no, but you know, ain't your goddamn business. I ain't come until you work about what my feet.
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done.
Short shelf life? The fuck you talking about? This might be not bad, but no
Enjoy your night.
body parts.
So that's the worst thing ever. Like the idea of becoming a vampire at the age of fucking 50 or some shit. I like, damn. I would never want to be a vampire and then stay old. Like, it's two things I don't want to be as a vampire: staying old or staying a kid. That's like the two things that I would never want. Cause look how pissed off you are being 200 years old and you look like you're 8. Fucking suck. I do not never want to be like. Think about it. What if you look like a baby and you stay a toddler?
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
You might well get a free meal. Thank you, baby.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Here you go, Grandma.
How do you fare?
Your package, Mrs. Thorpe.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone. And have a cup on the house.
Enjoy your...
Oh, you're cute and sweetness.
That's a hoe.
Shall we?
I didn't know that was a hoe. Maybe we should. Oh, there you go. The fuck is that, airplane?
Sheesh. Find somewhere warm and cozy.
Man, how you gonna be halfway? Come on.
Where do you want to go?
Going the wrong way, actually. Oh, which way I'm going? Can't tell.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall. Can't be fucks.
Where did you...
You missed.
Fuck out my face.
Damn it!
their ass nicely. They definitely couldn't see these motherfucking hands. They should hit them ass with that motherfucking IP, man. I about to say IG, man. That would have been the wrong fucking abbreviation. Yeah, I like the double jump. This they feel.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage up.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
So they not really like story missions or anything like that. It's just more of like, dude, go ahead, attack this person, go ahead, pick this up. It's not really anything I thought it was gonna be. But I'm guessing if I like actual level up, maybe I would have like actually have some use for these mission types if I actually did what I was supposed to be doing correctly, as in level up like normally. Then this would be definitely good for to just simply level my character up. So I get that part. It's just that still, I just with this side mission actually has some, you know, substance than of me just like going one place, do this, and going one place, do that type shit.
Easy.
Heard that?
Here! They're here! Ready to die?
Damn it!
Kill this fuck! Hey, help me kill this fuck!
That's right.
Over here!
You should be afraid.
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
That. Honda will be pleased.
How could you? What was that? You and me, let's go!
I mean, but at the same time, I'm not mad at them because the missions don't take too long to do. So it's like a give and take. I always complain about missions being boring or take too long. Because the game decides to do certain things or some shit like that. And it's kind of like annoying when games be like, oh, we got a side mission. It takes 45 minutes and it's just no substance to them.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. are boys in blue. Tread carefully.
So bored.
Well, how about
Evening,
going?
friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's...
This place is locked up tight. No, sorry to spoil your night, friend.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
There was already one that I can't take because I don't know how to talk slowly. But what I was trying to say that I had another place to get in, and y'all niggas stopped me because y'all want me to talk to goddamn Officer Milton. I think that was his name. I don't fucking see. I don't remember his goddamn name because it wasn't that important to me. I think his name was Officer Milton. I think his name is that. I don't know, Morty. So nothing like I feel like I sound like Rick Sansa when I talk. Morty, that's just you just believe in Morty, believe it. Come on, gang. Why the fuck have a door if it's not supposed to be open? They're supposed to be open. God damn it, gang. Oh, the gang want me to do what they want me to do. Gotcha. They want me to do what they...
Snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
They just want me to do what the game just want me to do what they want me to do. Then what I want to do. If this was Cyberpunk, I was able to get through that door.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
He's gonna be pissed if you let him hang out. No, I would never just...
I cannot wait for his return.
It's going to be beautiful. The Master will reward me soon.
I will be rewarded.
I am pure.
My master blesses me this night. I can feel the darkness in my veins. What's that? We shall not be thwarted. The camera!
Try to find the easy way, not find kill nobody, but y'all did not left me a choice.
Show is invitational. Your name ain't on the list.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big bitch. Out here look like a Shrek and shit in that fucking hoodie. Fuck out of here. And tell Donkey give me some waffles.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon?
Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work.
What's that? Hey.
Fuck it. Fuck sneaking. Fuck sneaking. I'm done with sneaking. I'm just out here just going fucking beat the shit out of people. Cause the funny thing how I am.
Descent. And you will become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world. This gift.
Yeah, and like how much I like to sneak. I can't sneak in this game.
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump that you jump.
So fuck sneaking. I'm just going to just. Get my points back, pussy.
A dedication. I am happy and I live. A music that lasts through the ages.
Not getting up from that one.
Thrums with a steel heart. No more bindings. No more to the crying of silence. No more to the hiding and the craving bow.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
My docile lambs, my unflinching unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed on.
So hey, fucks, nigga, turn this bitch into an action game now. So you think this is some bullshit? They trying to get in a situation I can't sneak on, nigga. So fuck it, throwing hands all day.
Now this is more like Isabella.
My art is my song. The music to last through the ages.
This is fucky. I'm glad I did not come to this club earlier.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
To drain to the death, and so many. This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatened the masquerade, that first painting that had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my...
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial...
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Don't ask me how I know, I just know it. Man, it was easy. I mean, it was only 4 of it, so it only had to be. It couldn't be so many combinations.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
What's wrong?
I feel...
Phyre? Phyre, you alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
My bad, I'm just doing TikTok. I don't know. As soon as it seems like you wait flame.
Take care. What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
I don't get what's behind here.
have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Phyre. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
It seems you have chosen my role. Shall we not make beautiful art, you and I? A dance of destruction for all to see. Just give me a name, and I will gladly be your partner.
Oh, little flame, you do understand. Let me loosen your chains, so that our climax can be all the greater. But as to what lies behind this, my answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Damn, bitch. Why the fuck you get a sword? Come get them titties. 这里是。Oh, that's how you fucking dog? Oh, I didn't know that shit. Bitch. I know how I block. Grab by her bun.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Phyre, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Okay, I got a body on me now.
Ah, Phyre. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Phyre. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Phyre, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
I wasn't very helpful with Tali. Okay, so again, no missions. And I believe the missions help out with oh, no, it doesn't. It just say that guy just learned it from them. Okay, I take that back. I'm assuming. How the fuck I got all that damn points? I guess it does work. Shit. That was a cool little mission. I can't hold you. It was fun. Now I know how to block too. Oh my goodness.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Damn, why the fuck is it all over there? Oh yes, no, I started over. Like I said, I did want to do another skill, like another clan. So I definitely, because me doing the sneaking shit was not working out for me. So I'm like, you know what? Let me start over. And now because I'm playing with Mars, I'm like, you know what? Let me start off fully because I can't. I think it would look weird if I did something. I didn't want to like do something mid gameplay, like mid between like recording and shit, you know. So I said, fuck it. I'm just go ahead and get a new character. It ain't gonna, you know, bother me no one bit, to be honest.
Mary, mother of... That's incredible. Jesus, H. Johnson across.
Oh yeah, I'm cheating now.
Oh yeah.
Now I get to do this normally. Shit. There we go.
Watch your step.
Cause the game, it was not bullshit. It definitely did say. So what is gold? Oh.
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
Help! They're crazy! Please!
This is gonna level up. Nah, I could easily just live that shit with no fucking problem.
Gotta get home.
I don't think that bitch went up at all. Oh, lying asshole. Wait, they went up? I don't know. I feel like it was the same.
Hi there. I don't think.
Who moaning like that? Me or him? That was him. He was moaning like that. Okay. Okay, he with his freak shot.
Oh.
So would it be easy for me just to I guess so. Okay, now I know. Oh wait, I already got that point, so that's why I going. That was not paying attention to it because I already. Okay, never mind.
Damn. A minute ago, I. Oh, are you high or something? What's your deal?
My bad. I'm testing some shit out of what I downloaded for a mod. Just trying to see, like, I mean, it's working because nobody freaking out when I'm doing this shit. Which I mean, I know they're like, well, the point of the game is you shouldn't be doing that in public. I know, but the idea is that you have to gain this shit and level up. They gotta do it so many times. I'm like, look, I ain't this ain't the party for me.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
She into it. Look at that. They all that got 500 points like the. I don't think that gave me points. No, it doesn't. So random people, I gotta interact with them for them to give me points. Okay, that was what the problem was. Oh shit, I'm over here with grandma and shit. I might as well do this shit. That makes sense now. Again, I know it's like, well, you're not playing the game correctly. I don't give a shit.
A little bird, Isabella's.
I am not.
Yes, in.
I'd rather like unlock powers as fast as I can, then worry about that shit. Cause now I can go ahead and get this.
So, in theory, I've brewed just a little of my. You should be able. Would you mind if?
She's making a tea.
Excellent.
You have
between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown.
Very well. Tell me about.
I need to make sure.
And what happened?
I'm far too good at my. But it.
Tell me.
Alleged the mortal.
Tell me about.
I was some. Of course, but then mortals are so fickle.
You have a plan.
This is actually a good move, but also not a good move at the same time. I actually want this one. That's a boring ass outfit.
Yeah.
And the only way to get them to actually interact with them. So okay.
All right.
In Chinatown, what the fuck you mean? What the lady at? Oh.
Step back! Miss you?
Oh,
Dumb bitch. I should age your shit. I'm done. Step back. All right, little Chris.
Are you lost, gorgeous? Huh? What I'd give for a bed.
Ow! Mary, mother of trucks.
Videos make this look so easy.
Yeah, that'd be the guys.
Hand over your wallet, quick.
Yeah, that baby wasn't expecting this shit. How you gonna rob me looking like fucking Cornell? Not Cornell, but Cornelius. There we go. Cornelius from fucking Bully. I bet. But the next thing I could buy. Cool, I could actually use my moves now.
Something went down.
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that... Maybe we got a thing or two.
How did you end up being...
I'm tough. I got sharp, I'm young, smart enough, and I'm smart enough.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
No.
Is there trouble I can deal
Shit out here
with?
boxing vampires and shit.
Yeah. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park?
Mm-hmm.
Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof.
I will find them. I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need...
Pleasure is...
I'm not into that shit, bitch. Get out of my face. Somebody put me in here. I ain't into that shit. I'm the one with the strap on. Okay, that was stupid, but still, what I said still stands. I'm the one that do the strapping. I ain't the one doing the bending. Yeah, so the voices changed. So the guy, she did not reject me. She fine dominates me. I'm not into that shit. Somebody put some on your heel. I ain't doing that. I ain't touching that shit. I don't kind of forget you that bitch in. These are vampires. They don't prefer shit. Definitely one that been like too old. Look, this game lets you get with an old lady. I don't think so. But definitely ain't touching what she cooking. Wait, that's that one. Go to the mana bar real quick too.
No fucking way.
Hey, fuckers.
I need help. Follow the west. We're gonna pay for that. Let's show them.
Oh, come on, you bitch ass.
I've dealt with Anda's troublemaker. Work.
Here, here.
Damn, I got stabbed.
Oh, God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
I'm not even mad about that because you know why? I did that combo.
Ooh, they deserve that. Anda will be pleased.
See if I can get my fade back. Oh, yes, I can. They might not be the same people, so I don't give a fuck.
Jesus Christ! Shit out of someone! Hold still! Here, here! Fucking kill him! Shit! Help! Here! Here! Get fucked!
That might not be the same people. I'm not sure, but I don't give a fuck. I got my lick back. Ain't gonna beat my ass and tell people about it. Oh, let's see. Where we at? All right, bet.
Jesus Christ! Eat shit! Shit! Help!
Come here, bitch. Oh, okay, you do got headshots. I might as well just get you all the way. Okay, now it's a man voice. All right, it set itself back because before, for some reason, it was all women moans and shit. I ain't get that shit. It kind of made me feel a little bit uncomfortable, but you know, it is what it is in the streets. This way. Damn it, we gotta shush. This actually is a good game. It's just that it's it's just not a lot of it. Like it doesn't. But at the same time, I'm not sure how the first one was. So I do got it. I do got the first one. I just need to actually play it.
I swear.
I never did. I actually was going to do a stream of the first one before this come out, but this came out out of fucking nowhere. I was playing Ghost of Yotai. I'm like, you know what? Let me finish Ghost of Yotai first before I even touch anything else. That got Outlast, Outworld 2 to play.
I require your help.
Definitely ain't flowing with this nigga.
Strength.
I see.
There's you know that puppet from either from Batman or from Goosebumps. That nigga remind me of that shit. I could get anything. I actually kind of want this.
I assume you know how this works. Drinking my clan's blood will give your brain. I will off.
Will there be?
Naturally.
Bougie ass and bitches.
Hope that was of some use to you.
I need your.
What's that niggas got? It was another one that dealing with possession. Oh, that's a strike. Oh, okay. What the other one? That one with the. I don't want possession. That look cool as shit though.
I will see you.
Thank you, my guy. That's all I wanted. This is a pimp out jack. I like it. Not more than the poet. I like the poet more. My bad, I got a goddamn a thing. I'm like, wait. It didn't take money out already? Why the fuck is waiting for taking money out that? Okay, this is like, can't stand PayPal. Cause it said one thing, probably Ben took money out of that bitch. There we go. Fucking like, wow, wait till take the payment out. To take the payment out now. What you talking about? Alright, now we got some mean ass shit. We got the mask, manipulation. I can't wait to use that shit. Cause that shit would actually help me out in the fight more than anything else. It's only 4. The other one was 5, I believe. I might be capping. To be honest, that might be capping. Okay, next we're going to do is go meet with old boy. You know what? I might as well get a neck splitting joint. I'm killed the other outfit is. This is the more faster way to do this shit, but it is what it is.
Still alive, I see. Good for you.
Can you?
Indeed. Back for another.
Yeah, bloody martini.
I hope that did the trick, old sport.
Perhaps.
Ew. This doesn't give her mad shoulders. It made me look like the dude from Yakuza 0. The dude in the pink, not pink suit, the purple suit. Wish it could be. I wish it could be able to be faster with this. When the game give you a shit like tap it faster, then you're able to eat faster or some shit like that. I would like that the game did that shit. I don't fuck with her, but I hate her outfit.
Glorious poser?
I kinda hate everything, really.
Have you always lived?
Yeah.
I may be.
If you ask me, exhibitions in this city, it's all for
the go.
Yeah, and with Kindred, it's the.
Why did you?
I didn't join. I was embraced here. They were running the show. Membership comes as.
You have never considered.
I couldn't give a flying fuck on Phyre.
Were you an artist?
Oh yeah. My veins have always run. Even then, I think most other Tory.
Would you aid?
Ready when.
This is what I want too. That's actually pretty dope. Could slow down everything, but then I can't use it for everything.
Yeah, you definitely got more.
I'll.
Oh shit, I still need to talk to Nico. Now get the titties out.
I heard what happened.
I would know more about your shop.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts, especially that old trip. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortal.
It is important to be honest at all times. Even.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin. It's sad.
How do you know patience?
I met them and then we talked a few times.
And?
And because they're just over there.
Is there someone?
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant. Someone there. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Over here.
I'm buying your ass first.
Holy shit! Hey, help me kill this fuck! Here! Here!
I couldn't see shit.
Help me kill this fuck! Hey, help me kill this fuck!
I'm not sure I was able to. I'm not sure I could parry him.
Hit them hard!
Wish they had shut down home. Over there.
Them niggas are everywhere.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Nah. Am I?
What I give for Ben.
Just need a big gore.
This thing apart.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Dude, right down the street from the pawn shop. I did all that fucking moving around just to be from me right down the street. That's crazy.
Good to see you, Carl.
Take care, Nick.
Goddamn little Uzi foot. Oh wait, so I need this for this. Oh, there you go.
Just gonna have a quick look.
Holy shit! Here! Hey, help me kill this spot!
That's not right! Somebody help! I'm fucking ready!
Shoot it!
Time to bleed, fucker! Goodbye.
That's not bad to move. Cause they need to re-win Pac Go the Weasel on this hoe.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Okay. I do not get it.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
I get that.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Definitely get the shit out of that for sure.
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
Don't hide! Come back and play!
I'm like, you don't get the fuck out of my face.
I moved to Seattle to get away from her.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
How do you... Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare.
Be well, Mrs. Thorpe.
Phyre! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
You like this place enough to linger? Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, the cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul. They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose were you hoping to meet this ghoul?
Oh, well, Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, be better or
True shit.
try or... Nobody should be alone.
What interests me is your role in this. Why you?
Well, I have the resources, so who else?
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. Oh, it's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Phyre. And please, go easy on him.
Alright.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to the Sun. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
I need to find a better spot.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's picked this place to hole up.
My master blesses me this night.
Hey!
These dead beats look familiar.
Fire!
I know it. I'm telling you. I was just chilling. Niggas just piled up out of know.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
Yep.
Well,
should like
this is about as tidy as my office. Music. That's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back. And there he is.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
So, the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
I was not expecting that.
Well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Let's get the shit out of me, goddamn.
I will not be found one.
Look, I'm pissed off.
What caused that?
Illusion.
There you go.
faster! There's an attack! Drown myself in your blood!
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Phyre. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Great.
Betsy.
God damn it, it's condemned now. Okay, so this is a boss fight. I ain't know this. Oh shit.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad of all legs. Just a few more nights, right?
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was the best. The both of them. But she's all alone now. Yeah, I still think it was the best.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Before, you spoke of someone. Someone who has given you instruction. They offered you something.
You caught that, huh? They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I will speak plainly. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
They was gonna kill him anyway. They was gonna kill him anyway.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh.
I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for Phyre. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
A lot of shit is going on, dog.
I need a plan, mon dude. Not an idea, not an excuse,
Oh,
not
Campbell,
a series
finally.
of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage?
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders, depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence? Or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff...
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
Hey there, how's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do...
I will.
I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to? Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
Give me the skinny on the failed experiment.
It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2 N. Compare this to R...
That get your juices?
I think I fell asleep. Tell me about the K-factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly...
Mean anything? Can't say it does. How about that?
Sure.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by...
You get that? Sounds like a fun...
Give me...
I think I... Well, no problem, but I'll bear that in...
Useful little doohick.
I'm back.
I can... If there's...
I will.
Okay, she don't really know anything. I don't think it was the setup. It was. I think it was more that it was going to happen regardless of what happened. What was going to happen with William? Like they kind of knew that we were going to find him.
Someone must have given me the exact address. I guess. Maybe Tolly.
But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
But the story getting interesting though.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
Hey, look where you at.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play.
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here.
Damn. So this whole time we was in the room for a dead body.
Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. It was a Bible. Never took it. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Someone forget to... Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. How long you been... That's what I thought. Did you... Sorry. Give me some wisdom, little... Really? Any clues? Well... See you on the other... Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy.
I didn't see. I thought about it, but it seemed I didn't see the need. Dale was one of those guys, you know.
Oh, they
he
faith
just
the model
seemed
really
right.
good.
Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dommy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, you know, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Okay, so we got two
Reggie
leads.
was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chat. I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. If anyone knew about weird chemistry and sciencey stuff, it was Sophia. Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chat. I didn't want to go see Reggie.
All night long, whether you're winding down from a long
But the wrong goddamn way. I'm telling you, it's so many questions that going on. I'm still kind of lost. Like, I can't pinpoint. Like, what the whole fucking point of this shit?
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you.
Reggie, old buddy, Anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well,
You okay? This was not normal. You sure you didn't see?
I think...
Huh. That was even more blank. Keep warm, Reggie.
Do you?
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual.
What are you hiding? I know, I saw it. It was...
That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block.
Reggie, old pal?
It's a fine... to be one with...
I got places...
Maiden.
Oh, Reggie ain't helping no more.
I didn't want to...
Let's see Grandma.
No taxis.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
They kind of make me want to buy the DLC now.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a...
Can't say...
active here back in the 19...
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man.
You seen any murder?
What variety of murder?
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt size and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
A
You
goldfish?
have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern message.
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Miss...
Mistress Thorne.
I'll leave.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Alright, Sophia.
Just need a big score. Shouldn't have won.
I moved to Seattle to get away from work like this.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Dolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Dolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
Nico knew I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or someone's ear. Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to less than legal trades.
Okay. Something to help with memory.
Fucking snow is...
Spare a dollar?
The fuck that little ass go?
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Some other time, Nico.
See you later, my friend.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather. Katsumi was at the hole in the wall and might have something to say about alchemy.
Let's go see Kasumi.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
They do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, pretend they do. This is important. A man died.
Oh, bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
Thanks.
Later.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling? I knew where...
Okay, that wasn't that helpful at all.
I moved to Seattle to get away from him.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters...
Must make you proud to share such Dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
Okay.
Have fun down the...
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. Nope. I thought I was on the right line.
What are you hiding?
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
Back again?
You must...
I was gonna tell him.
Have fun with...
So the whole time was William that need the memory. I said that makes sense so he could remember shit. That actually doesn't make sense. No, that's the funny thing about that. It was so like right in your face. Now it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh yeah, the guy that needs to remember everything makes sense why he need the memory thing. That makes sense.
Will.
I might have to stop by to one of my Goonies.
Can I trouble you?
Are you hurting?
Just to...
I am all.
You are a tonic and no... I appreciate you,
Now, go out there.
And now I'm full up, ready to go.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Nope, had nothing to say. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought of not the. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
I am kind of stuck here because normally how I did before, I click on something, but I do not know how to do it with this one.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
The connections. The connections.
Weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
Yeah. Isaac. I knew that. Yeah. I was just testing.
You can do that in the prep.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right? Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold up. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party.
If it'll keep you on, we've got a man.
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time to go poke the suspect. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here, Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays
All right,
tricks.
before he became a ghoul.
But anyway, lay it out for me.
I mean, not ghoul, but yeah.
No.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, Detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Hey, fella.
I'm sorry.
He was... I decided... I didn't see the point. Let's see what's going on in here.
Does he know how little he get paid?
They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I got a few more questions.
Sure, Detective.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
You got no heartbeat and you stutter too much for a stiff. Tell me what you mean. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Yeah. Your face hasn't done the, you know.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
Your wife know you've exchanged bodily fluids with a Nosferatu?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, she knows that I have to go. But Flora, she understands that it's for work.
That is one understanding woman. I've never met such an understanding woman.
It's the money, you know?
A kid, too. I get it, times are tough, but that's one heck of a choice. Mind you, not sure I'd be able to say no to Lou Graham either.
She's been wonderful to me. Wonderful.
Tell me that again once you've smashed all your mirrors. We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
This shit sounds so suspect.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? And that is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. The killer is a blind man, navigates by smell, and Isaac hadn't washed in a week, and you recently took a shower.
No, that's not.
But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind.
Like hid in the darkness.
He came out front. He came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar, I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong. But he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
I'd lay in a stock of cold cream. Might be soothing on any skin complaints. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
So he was part of this shit the whole time.
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across the pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tolly set me on Willem's trail.
Tolly?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem had been compromised, blackmailed. He was beholden to another, an enemy of this court. One he called the Gardener.
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. Yeah, she truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
Hello, Phyre.
We need to speak.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Phyre. I grieve for him. But now... now I walk alone in the darkness again. And I...
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Phyre, What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And Lou has no respect for you. Is that right?
Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Interesting.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Oh, that put me. Oh man, it put me on a mission.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Spare a dollar?
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile.
I will speak to...
Phyre! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
Should I play her? Should I play her? I mean, I did all that thing for it, and you know, it's a give and take. You know, I'm gonna play the bitch.
My only thoughts are for you and your predicament.
Always so considerate. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
Really, Phyre, I'm astonished you haven't already found them. Didn't organized religion used to be your clan's playground? A cold, dark crypt? I half expected you to make a haven of the place. But back to the matter at hand.
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
A city in the East. Is this the beckoning? Are you called there, Lou?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
Bitch going crazy. That was easy. I knew I had to lie to her. Like I say, if she's a narcissist, then yeah, it's a play on for her play. Yeah, might well. That makes sense to me. Like, fuck, I'm a lie. She ain't my homie. She ain't my friend. She ain't my pal. Yeah, all in the end of the day, that bitch would be willing to use me the best way she can. I ain't stupid. There's a reason why she's still alive and her sister dead.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Yeah, not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean. Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath. Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
They knew that it was down here too. Not because of William, probably.
The masquerade will hold us back no longer.
Sing, silence. I listen. A creature stirs. You call, I come.
Man, fuck this shit.
Intruder! Shooting! All those legends about lies. I've got the shot. Firing. Try and stop me. You're one against many. Too slow. Shooting.
Dumb motherfuckers.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Supposed to be some motherfuckers in the church.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary.
Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up. So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Yep.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Okay. Okay. That was interesting.
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff.
What's up, Granny?
What are we up to today?
A little bit of both.
You have some...
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crab walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster.
Very well. I look forward...
Finally getting somewhere. What an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Popping. Shit, not my business.
I confess. Ah, by that fine... Try this fine blend.
I would like...
I look for...
I look forward.
Poprash, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now? Are you trying to break the masquerade, Sheriff?
Is there someone?
I do have some. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life.
I will. I look for...
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
That should see Nico satisfied.
Call the
Let's drop in on it.
Come in. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy.
I hope you're not...
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Yeah, maybe. This game is, I say that maybe the action of it, all that shit, but the storytelling is really good. That's what I would give. Like, the action could be a little bit more, I wish with more weapon choices and shit like that. Could be, you know, more to it than that. I mean, I do appreciate that you go to different clan powers and shit like that. I'm not sure that you could do the same thing in the first one. So I won't say anything more than that.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you. Looks like one of the biker gangs is, and she has a court.
I will deal with it.
And all that shit, right? I'm not sure. I gotta play it. That's one thing I'm gonna do. I gotta actually play this shit too, actually, to know the difference from it or not. But I could definitely say that one thing I'm definitely for sure about this shit is the fact that yeah, it is a good game. It just does with the combat, we're kind of a little bit more tight with it. I wish it was a block button, and I wish the game told me that if I want to do some blocks or some shit like that, I got like counter, I got push forward. But I wish there was more way to counter like bullets. I mean, this is a thing. They certain things like they got slow mo where you could go behind somebody and you know, ooh, this shit lagging a little bit. What's up? No, there's a way to do it. I just need that power to do that. That's all.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Work.
That shit is so cool. That shit is so goddamn cool. Everyone dead. That shit is so goddamn cool. That shit is so fucking cool. Definitely when you hit it correctly, you get everybody. You're not just getting like 2 people by accident. You get everybody. Oh, that shit is beautiful.
Oh,
Here.
hi.
I was gonna get my power up too. You can do a drop kick. The game never tell you that shit.
Oh, hey, Phyre. Over here. Good to see you, Nomad. Kitsumi thought you might come.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
You seem well. More confident, purposeful.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been good to be needed, honestly. So, Kitsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Kitsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Kitsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman. Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
He should. Master's a good kid. Forever be 18 like shit. Like if I want to be a vampire, at least I want to be like 26. I don't mind looking 26 forever. I just don't want to look fucking 18 forever. Yeah, I definitely don't want to look like no fucking 50 years old.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I am not...
Okay.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. I will see you later.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act a bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
Verona? It is safe now. Come out.
Star door?
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I mean, she deserves it. What the fuck you talking about? But I need information. I ain't fucking sorry. I ain't about to lie.
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too.
I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this. You understand that Isabella would have killed you. I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrifice. She said... So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow, who alerted the police. She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops say any real threat to one as strong as she. I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a little private soiree, just the two of us, you know? You were special to her. You would not be alive now if you were not. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted. Tell me more of her friends. She was a mighty pop, but there were some who were different. Not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it. The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. Tell me about the blood. They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they... Why? Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though. Thank you for the information. I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister. I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey? No one can make that decision for you. Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday. You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to waken an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
And these guns be whooping my ass.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Yeah, well, so long as you got what you need from it.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. The lady's got to keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the Corp. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you actually have a grip on why people act the way they do. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
What I want to say, Rogan from me in control. I don't know that. Lu will never get power. That is very true. I said, on yours.
For an anarch, you are too concerned with the Camarilla. This court will only care if you cause problems for them.
Same old grind, huh? Yeah. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Phyre.
For better or worse, I think you're right. As far as the court's concerned, anarchs are no more a bother than mosquitoes under netting. Stay quiet and they're liable to forget you even exist. Make a noise, though. That's when you earn swatting. That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, what do you say we find Tali?
It's true. Like, I ain't want to, like, bullshit. Like, nah, like, on some real shit. I don't see
Makes sense to
anything
see
better.
After his little tip went so far.
Like, I don't know shit, cause with Shorty, I mean, I don't know where the fuck she stand at, because she really haven't done anything to show that she go against Lu. And Lu, shit, she hitting the ancestral drums and shit. Like, we don't even know how she feeling. And like, she going like fucking boo-boo Cocoa Puff type shit. So we don't even know what's up with that bitch. So it's like, I can't say you could trust these niggas, cause I don't know if you could trust these niggas, cause I don't trust them yet. I mean, shit is cool right now for me for my character. But other than that, we don't even know how we gonna stand next. Cause Lu might have sent them niggas to us to get that booklet because we saw her going crazy. So we gotta be on our 10 toes. Well, 8 toes. Well, the big toes. We don't. Like, 10 toes. That didn't call it toes. You only got 8 fingers. Because a thumb not counting the fingers of thumb. I should find him. He's the lumpy dude. He might be in the back. It's crazy the guy Sessions in this. Sessions. I didn't say it correctly. Hey, yo, Silk, you see Tali?
Storms and sorrow.
Perhaps we will...
The fuck are you wearing? I look like a Saint Row fucking character. Oh, there we go.
How can I help?
What's up, Tolly? You would be in the back.
Looking good, Phyre. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, and frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Shit, ain't my fault. Y'all decided to put one man in for information. Y'all fucking fault. Yeah.
Back to the old stomping ground, huh?
I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed. Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that. You know where my office is, right? We dreamed about it. Down in the basement. Hardly high-flying, but blissfully free of sunlight.
Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, dang, I'm sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
Did you hear about Smitty?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
guy out there.
Hey, do they know where the kook is?
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is
Does he have on the
in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open. Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office. Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Ugh. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene of the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow, I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all of it.
She said.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
But goddamn, I like that. Like, I like the how we like, okay, now you don't have to do all that whole shit again. I like that. That was up. I'll hold my breath too for no reason. I really am curious who the mortal killing vampires, well, ghouls.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
You are toying with me.
I, Michael Percival Tolliver, swear that I'm having precisely 0 ounces of fun right now.
Percival?
Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it? Stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
That wasn't a bad couple of missions. I actually enjoyed that. And that wasn't a bad like sneak mission. I like that. It wasn't like overdone. Like sometimes some missions be like, okay, you be sneaking in like the game like, okay, do too much with it. I'm like, okay, that was simple, easy, nothing to it. I know why not show me the game kind of fucking up a little bit, like the sound. I don't know what the fuck going on with that. Man, I've been playing for too long. I've been playing for 8 hours though. It's a good game. Okay, I'm really like, okay, I'm more curious now.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle.
And definitely when it become better when you don't worry about, yeah, the game like lagging a bit. I could tell. I don't know why. Maybe I like to say I may because I've been playing for too long, but that doesn't even make sense. When the fuck a game become lagging because you play too much? The fuck? What kind of dumb shit is that?
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tali, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say?
The fuck was
What
that?
next?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
Let's keep it going.
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. What else worries you?
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
The Gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And what are the facts? Why?
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
You agree he is Sabbat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
And I like the music too. It kind of gives like a Max Payne feel to it.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me.
Yeah.
You can breathe me.
Hot ass breath.
In scent and descent, we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story.
There you go, Jonesy.
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer," on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to...
Apart from the big guy missing his head.
Yeah.
Not a whiff of any... Weird, right? You know neighbors are...
You're right. Thanks, John.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going. This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Huh, guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
Tell me about the victim.
Big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? You know, that sort of look to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. Like I said, this biker, he was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Memory still fuzzy?
Look, I wish I could help.
I knew Max was really trying to get rid of that cloud, but maybe it needed...
Thanks, Max.
See ya. I don't like this one.
I didn't see the point in... Let's have a peek, shall we?
Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman. Just checking in again. I took a look inside.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Okay, thanks. I'll take...
Later.
Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
Good talk.
A pregnant woman. Smoking a watermelon.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get...
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Got a statement offer?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
A pregnant woman. What the fuck is going on, Mo? Out of this, I'm done. I'm gonna go take my ass to sleep. I gotta play. Yeah, I'm play tomorrow. I'm play the next day. Cause right now I'm like a pregnant woman. What the fuck? Shit, that's what I want to do too.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghost.
So, what was the deal? Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about. Oh. Yeah. La la la. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Heard anything? Whoa! Sounds a bit... A lot. You know anything? I am a sharp and... yeah, I more meant... This is... That is a fair... Check out the... That is also a fair point. Did I already ask you about... Yeah. Just checking. Don't be a dick. You got any hop? What prompted that? Oh, I don't know. And I like to know about people. Uh-huh. Doris? I think that proves my point.
Keep it close.
Gotta keep look.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
Oh, it's wife named what door? Maybe with Denise. Oh wait.
Want to take a gander at my mug shots? I have a fine selection.
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Any cases of memory loss?
Like I said, it's a big...
Reports filed from tonight's...
Nothing interesting in my...
Anything...
Nothing on the spot, but if we widen the search just a little... Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around Central... Oh, that's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the street somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. I should get to it.
Come back when you can.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon. I needed to check on Carla. She was short of memory. File.
Wrong way. Then go downstairs.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Detective!
Oh, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
Hey, come.
Let us...
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you...
Amusing.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Take care,
Lemon.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
I wanted a word.
I moved to Seattle to get away from one of That's right.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up. You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem.
So...
Sorry. My mind is a temple.
If something scrambled your mind...
That's between me.
Always a pleasure.
The ghost...
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend?
I do...
Mantra? I didn't think... What do you... I got no...
Well,
I hope
Fuck that up. Clearly, I don't know shit about religion.
But, so...
Forgive yourself.
That's a common refrain from a map. So, you know these are real ghosts. I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my...
Oh.
No, there are... I feel I have lost my...
Sure, I guess. I could at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me... David. David DeVere.
Really? Now, I better get going. Asked to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Nigga, whole name is David.
Mr. Guru.
Well now, Fabian.
Could I
I'm...
Okay, his name is David. Okay.
Ooh. Well, there's...
It's a long...
I needed to check on Carl.
Hey, call her the woman in the street, or call her the one that the MT that is just helping out.
Need a little help. We can spare.
Cops around today.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Just a few more nights. Here, look, I don't freeze to death.
Bottles.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital. There was a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
That was way more easier than before. We just gotta go all the way back. We check everybody? Ain't we missing one more person? Maybe not.
I need to find a better spot. I deserve one.
Shouldn't have looked.
Why, Detective, my drawers are just waiting for your touch.
I've got the skinny on our missing.
Well, I gotta be
memory
sexual.
cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon? who's into religious music. All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Just a
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's Beck. And I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size, Swiss cheese.
Reginald, my friend.
Oh, I have.
That's mighty. Have a good night.
They come.
She stopped. Oh, that would probably just gonna pop up in this hole. The hell?
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
How would you do that exactly? Oh, I guess the root of the tongue is pretty far down. I mean,
I will shove my hand all the way up your ass, clench my fist, and pull. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
what do you mean?
You'll see.
That was very unnecessary. And here I thought I'm gonna make you my love interest.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello.
The fuck was that?
Right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Onda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay.
Are you telling me that because she is pregnant and because she was embraced in the pregnant, she is unable to give birth? But the fact that the baby will forever be a fucking baby? Oh, that's crazy. That's a whole different lore for vampires right there. Because before, like Blade mom got killed during the attack, and Blade became a vampire because of that Daywalker. But okay,
you're on the way to being a mother, and I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, detective? Did it never cross your mind?
Fuck no.
Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really?
Who the father? Oh, that's not me. This is some SA type shit. Oh, that'd be crazy. Wait, vampire can't get nobody pregnant, so can it be SA from that? I don't know. I'm so confused.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
These are memories. A soft caress, a sweet word. Oh, it haunts me as I haunt his world.
I guessed she couldn't articulate what was in her head. I needed to get through.
Just give me a moment.
I thought I was on the right line. Let's see what's going on in here.
I'm confused. I'm not sure the face has changed, but the echoes. A gleam of fangs, a nigga threat.
That's not what I'm looking. What are you?
Thank you.
hiding? No, there must be. Let's have a. Not that, but what's he? That's. What are you hiding? Oh.
We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who are you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Who the fuck is Hector? So much answers.
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time.
Oh, she died? Who the fuck is this?
Just tell me what you saw. it'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, Hector. Wait, you mean homie from... Wait, him? And his name was Hector? So Hector was looking for her?
You mean, am I like Hector? Well, I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now. No, my name's Fabian.
Fabian? Hector liked you.
So the old police chief.
Are you here to save me?
Wait. So... she the girl.
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Man, I'm so confused. So Johnny and her were able to have a baby, but she wasn't a vampire during the time that she was pregnant though. But she got bitten, got embraced, and turned into a vampire. So she been high for this long, but we don't even know how long she been pregnant.
Well, pardon my language, but shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
What?
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, Lou's muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Can I pause this? Okay, so Campbell was a ghoul? So he wasn't a full vampire because, you know, technically she gave. So Campbell was a ghoul. And a ghoul able to have kids. Vampire cannot because ghoul technically still humans. Okay. So they killed Hector for hiding it and went after her. And Johnny couldn't do anything because Johnny was still technically alive. And he didn't say anything because he couldn't do nothing about it. Oh my lord, this shit is wild.
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it.
Okay, who is Fabian?
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then,
I know now. I damned her.
What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you.
In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
So he Turner. Yo, what the fuck? So the whole so oh my god, the fuck kind of shit. So he even forgotten what happened. Then who killed Hector like that? Because that was Hector's body that's bleeding and she got cut up. He found her, decided to turn her, guess forgotten that he did that. And she been living for a long period of time since she had that baby. So I'm assuming if this back in 1920, that means that she living decades still being pregnant with Johnny baby. In Johnny's mind, she been dead, but the whole time she's just been moving around the whole time. So it was him who turned her.
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
What the fuck? I don't want to stop playing now, but I got to. Then I gotta stop playing. I gotta stop playing. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? I don't understand what happened. So you telling me that the whole kill that this whole time, the pregnant woman they were looking for is a woman that cannot, for like the baby, I'm not sure the baby's dead or what, cause technically, the baby's also, I was about to say zombie, but she's a vampire, I believe. She ain't no ghoul. What the fuck? This is crazy. Cause this is bringing a whole different kind of story to vampire stories, to be honest. Yo, what the fuck? Like, you don't understand this shit? Like, I don't know how to feel about this shit. So that whole time, that was Johnny baby. And I guess not Johnny. I guess Campbell wasn't a vampire technically, but he was a. But how he became a prince, even though he was a ghoul? I guess it's for the fact that he just. Damn. But then the court, the one who decided to happen, so it was Lou. Lou knew this shit. I can't trust that bitch then. Can't trust her. Definitely can't trust her because that's saying a lot. And she knows too. And she is. This is crazy. This is a good story. I'm like, what? So he the one who turned her. But how did he forget? I kind of want to go to sleep. And and get something to eat. I'm like so intrigued to this story now. Like I was not sure how I feel about this game, but this story is fucking good. Oh my god. Cause it's like a new twist of vampire shit. Cause normally they just say vampire can still, like, people can still get buzzed.
Take a seat. Phyre. Thanks for coming.
So I call my prince or call her by her name? I'm gonna call her by her name. So you know we special.
Ryong?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit
Her finger look weird.
and the
See how bent it is?
repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
I had expected punishment.
For the nomad? For a situation that was beyond your control? I'm not that kind of prince. And as for the optics, I can handle them. But there is another problem. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he is Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interest just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel next will be with you.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the Gangrel easily enough. And Phyre, be careful down there.
Interesting. So we're not gonna talk about what. Okay. I am so curious about. Like, damn. Well, that's it. I'm sorry, but we gotta stop this. One, because it's fucking 5:52.
The things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know.
Yeah, 5:52. I need to eat. I need to get sleep. Man, I got work today.
Young are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
But I am enjoying this game. The game is really good. Like at first, I thought that I was kind of a little bit upset that the game kind of limited, like with like basically combat style, weaponry and stuff like that. You used to have. You had to do that with like a different kind of class where it had like lock picking and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh damn, I kind of want to move around that shit, you know. But I am enjoying this game. I am very surprised how fun the narrative is. The narrating of this game, the story of this game is really good. I'm not even bored of it. I'm like really into it. Definitely this whole going back to the past and how everything is connected and how everybody found a way to be connected. I think that's fucking amazing. That's good story writing right there. Cause it don't seem like messy, like it's just random. It don't feel random. It feel like, oh, okay, all this is making some type of sense, or you know, I could believe that this is part of it to become that. Like it makes sense. So yeah, I can't wait to play more of this game. I can't wait to play more. Thank you for anybody watching. Make sure you like the video. Liking the video is very important to so more people can see this video. I mean, it's fucking like 9 hours long. Nobody gonna watch this shit. I'm being dead ass. Nobody watch this shit. But thank you for anybody that stopped by and watched. I appreciate to the people who stayed by and watched. Like I said, like the video, helps out. Subscribe if you want to, because that's up to you. No point of subscribing, you're not gonna watch my shit. Like being honest, like come on. Like we all had a time where we only watch some people that we want to watch, and understandable because hey, we all got our own different interests, you know. So it's all good in the in the neighborhood. Oh, that sounds lame as fuck. It's all good because I don't like put a invite into a docile trade when they walk by the line where they like see. Oh, okay, that actually be good for. Hey, okay, I'm reading shit. Thank you. Have a great day, evening, night, whatever the fuck. See you later.
Your brother's soul is mine. You will be next.
Who are you?
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
I'm one of the baddest motherfuckers of all time.
I'm handsome, I'm fast, I'm pretty, and can't possibly be beat.
Man, I be that pretty motherfucker, man.
Am I the meanest? Sure enough. Am I the prettiest? Sure enough. Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town? Sure enough. Well, who am I?
Hello out there! Is the movie over?